Well, we will be starting a little bit earlier, and you may be wondering why I am hovering on my mage instead of my warrior, and that's because I've been playing my mage a bit. Not what I'll be doing today, but Riftwalker is pretty cool. If you have not tried it before, now is the time you should try it. Also, I just so happen to have a warp. That's why I've been running it so much. I got a decent scaled warp. But yeah, Riftwalker's fun. Anyways, that is not what we're here for. That is not the surprise. What we're here for is the warrior. And I don't know how I didn't see it last time we were here, but this is a thing. I didn't see it prior, like last time, and I have already discovered it is where Aldwell actually is. I don't know how to get up to it. I just used a wyvern to fly up to the bank because I had to move some stuff around. Anyways, I need to figure out how to get up there. Because that's where, like, the entirety of the city is. There was a citizen. You. Hi there. Need directions? Yeah, upper town. Oh, over there. Zip line. Thanks. I see. This zipline works a lot better than the other one. Well, here we go. We are up here. Really quickly. I have a couple of crates to gamble with. You might have noticed the two. That's because I got Silver Bowl now. I need to make the money to keep it going for the rest of the month so that I get the discount on future things. Anyways, mid first chest. Okay, second chest. Now we got 4 gildeds. Darn, just a purple on this one. Chime wand, that's cute. Not what we're looking for. Also, just from this animation in itself, it's looking like the server is a lot less laggy. Not what I wanted. Can we get a yellow or a red or a dark red? Nope. We are getting only purples. Dog. Give me something good. Come on. Something new. Or not. The same thing that we started with. Thank you so much. Well, we can scrap some stuff. And we only need to scrap 3 of them. Cool. Don't care about that. Scrap it. I don't use those. We'll save those for later. For now. More, stuff. More stuff and things. Don't care about those. Okay, that won't work. Where is... Nope, not doing that one. Not gonna use that one, not gonna use that one, not gonna use that one. So we can scrap all of these to get a godly from the Gilded Heroes. What is it? Shaman thing. Gosh darn it. I guess the good news is... I don't know what the good news might be. Let's sort by collection, I guess. Okay, let's get rid of a ton of this more mid stuff in the Wynncraft thing. I don't want to get rid of anything that I might use. Oh, that's an effect. I might need to get rid of some stuff that I might use. These literally, well, I'll keep it. We'll get rid of all of these. There we go. We won't be using any of these. Let's make another godly Durnic relic. That kind of looks pretty cool. So we'll get rid of these two. And black market, frosty staff. Cool, I'm happy with that. One of these, and one of these. I'm really looking for more like clothes. Like the chainmail stuff. Whatever. We didn't get anything, but that's fine. Now, for the surprise. If we head on over to page 5, go one more over, it is the Wyvern page, but you might notice a little something that was not there before. I have a full Ascendancy set. I did not expect to get this junk. This is from my Lootrunning friend. He pulled this junk, rolled it, got decent, and didn't have a build for it. And then I pulled these Boreals, like, literally today, this morning. I got my daily reward, and I got those from it, instead of from any of the loot runs that I did. Kind of mad about that, but it doesn't matter anymore, because we can take all of this junk off, and throw it over in none of these, because I don't have any room. We'll just grab these out for now. Then there, then there. Swap these out, swap these out, swap these out, and swap these out. Along with that. And here we go. Our old set is gone, and our new set we don't have the right stats for. But that's fine. That's what stat resets are for. Let me check the stats. It is 65 here. $75 here, and 55 here, and then we have 5 to play with. I guess we can just throw them in intelligence for the cost reduction. And here we go. We have access to fun. Yippee. Also, we jump pretty high. Oh, right. We have to do skill tree things now. 1, 2, 3. And now we get a very interesting skill tree. It is not one you've seen before. We skip this because apparently we need the extra point. Or actually just overall having that extra point is nice. We go down, get these 3. Weird, but acceptable. Now we get these. Head to the next page. We don't get this because we don't like not healing. We get these 2. Then we sprint over and get Blood Pact for infinite mana and also 25 bonus damage. We don't get Shield Strike, which is annoying, but we go down and get Rejuvenating Skin, Sparkling Hope, and Cheaper Bash, as well as Sacred Surge and Emboldening Cry. Now we get Mithril Skin, Hollowed Blaze, and these 2. Provoke is nice, and more charges and damage reduction from the mantles is always good. We get Radiant, Consecration, Heavenly Trumpet, Unfortunately, we have to skip second chance to get shine, buried light, and devout union. And then we get our ult. Because of course, we love our ult. Okay, and here we go. We are now full build. Yippee. That's that. Now we can continue with the game. Or actually, we can start the game, I suppose. Okay. First things first. Quest. We need a level. That is unfortunate. I suppose let's head back to... Yeah, I'd say this is pretty fun. Did I miss? Nope, it's right here. Alright, there we go. We are back over here. What I want to do is get the secrets. But I don't know where half of them are. So we are probably... that is a toilet. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, no, I don't know what I'm looking for here, being so for real. Some research before the stream might have been a good idea. But being prepared is overrated, I say, as I am using the build that I had prepared for the stream. Okay. Let's just... world events. This one is nearby. Dog, that is 8 minutes. Why does it even show up? And the rest of these are too far away. Well, there are a lot of box guys over here. Good news, the more we fly near the ground, the more we should be able to... I wonder if this is a secret. Well, I suppose we won't know until we check our quest book. Hidden in plain sight. Could it be this thing? This thing seems suspicious. There's a whole lot of stuff to mess with in here. None of it seems to be actually able to be messed with, unfortunately. A lot of attention to detail. Unfortunately, it appears to just be a red herring. There does not appear to be anything in here. Very unfortunate. A lot of birds. What's up with all of these birds? Well, we've found a lot of stuff, but it's been a whole lot of nothing. I did see that chest over there, but I don't know if that's gonna be anything. Well, only one way to find out. Over to the chest. And there is, in fact, nothing over here. I don't think there's gonna be anything over here. We're nearby to the hidden in plain sight thing. Which is interesting. It looks like the unexpected departure is in the northern area. I'm guessing it's by the train station, which I believe is over there. It could also be near the post office. But I don't know what the hidden in plain sight could be. Could it be one of these water towers? Oh, they're grain silos, not water towers. I can't go up here. It doesn't look like it's this one. This one also seems fine. Okay, anyways, now then, back to looking for anything useful. Oh wow, we really do regenerate a lot. No, I'm not seeing anything. There was a raccoon down there. You do anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, we've got about 2 more minutes to search for stuff. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know what hidden in plain sight. Well, I know what it could mean, but I don't know what it could do. I wonder if it really is this tiny thing in the background. Okay, this guy's just refusing to die. Okay, this is definitely the secret. We can probably try to kill this guy, maybe. Did he drop a small gear? It appears not. Darn. Okay. Well, time to completely forget about that for now and head over here. Well, that is a secret found, or a location for the secret found. We don't know what we have to do to get it done, but we know where it is, and that's what matters. Those guys are annoying. How much is that? Oh, just 3 million XP. That's unfortunate. I thought it was gonna give more. Let's really quickly just pop that. There we go. How many more waves are there gonna be? Into the water. Dog, another wave? How many waves do I have to suffer through, bro? Oh my gosh, dude. I hate this area with every fiber of my being. Another wave? How many waves are there? Also, holy cow, we got shredded for a second there. Hello, Heavenly Trumpet, thank you. These things just refuse to die, bro. And even with Burger, I'm getting squishy here. Finally. I hate these stupid septic backup things. Okay, biohazard. Aerobomb's velocity is doubled but loses 66% radius and 20% damage. That just seems terrible. This just seems terrible. What? I guess it might be okay for a poison build, but other than that, it seems worthless. All that for this garbage, bro? Not worth the time. Well, I guess we do get the... Right. We do get the free... the XP, that stuff. Alright, now then, let's... see what we can do over here. Any of these open a secret door? Nope. Maybe there's a way on the roof. We do got hops, so at least getting on the roof is easy. Darn. We'll just go up this way. Okay, not up here. Oh. To whoever keeps taking the gears from the door mechanism, I understand that you need them to work on your projects, but can you at least replace them when you're done? I'm gonna be gone for a while, but when I get back, that door better be working again. If you need the door, use the spare gears to fix it. They've gotta be hidden around here somewhere. Probably shouldn't do that. Alright, there's the gear. This seems like a large gear. This seems like a small gear. This seems like a gear. A small gear. Here we go. Oh, do we just gotta grab all the gears and it'll put them on automatically? That thing might explode. Well, let's see how many we got. I believe we need a small and a large left. The next few might be outside. Well, not over here. Let's see. Are they? They're not over here. Maybe I missed some in here? Okay, not too sure what this thing's doing, but it is trying its best to blow up. Oh, hey look, we got another one from... Oh, we got two! From the books. Water wheel bearing. Huh. Intelligence, damage, max mana, and walk speed. Seems kind of mid. But, you know, it is what it is. Is this not the secret? Is this gonna open? No? Is that? It's just done now? Darn, I really thought that was the secret. I mean, clearly there's something to do here, because that gate, there's stuff behind it. Well, looks like we were wrong with that guess. I guess it's hidden somewhere else, in plainer sight than that. Like, my gut instinct tells me it's a tree. But I don't know which tree it would be, because there are just so many trees. It's not under the bridge. Huh. A little bit of a fishing village. A little bit of nothing. That is blood. Oh, well, I guess if it's a fishing village, there's bound to be blood from the fish. Nothing up here. Oh, another ladder. Nope. Nope, just a tunnel. Not that thing. Well, not in here. I'm really not too sure what we're looking for here. I was so confident we were gonna find it earlier, and now look at me. A fool. So medium can be from, like, I think 200 to 1,000 blocks away. Well, 999 blocks away. So these secret discoveries, this one's under 200 blocks away from us. Wait, is it that thing? I don't know how I'd open it, but... like a fan. Maybe I gotta find the entrance. Herm. It's probably not that hill. Well, unless it's this thing and I just overlooked it like 5 times. Nope, I don't think it is. Yeah, nope. I was wrong yet again. Dog, what is... How are you still alive, bro? Just die already. Oh, maybe that's like something about the steel feather. I just have no clue where it could be. Feels like there's something in my eye. Okay. I don't know what this is, but let's check it out, I guess. Oh, this is into one of the Lootrunning locations. Huh. Alright, there we go. Wait. Okay, yeah, some of the other chimneys do have smoke. That one's roof is open. The silo's thing is open. Surely this is the secret, right? Nope. Let's go. More waste of time. I love wasting a ton of time. So much. It's my favorite thing to do. It's still said to be close. Are they just lying to us now? What is this place? I've never seen it before. Is it hidden in plain sight? I don't know. What is this? Right, those are mid. Dog. All the way up to the roof. And there's nothing. What is hidden in plain sight? Who is hidden in plain sight? Where is hidden in plain sight? It's still near after we've went across the map. Well, I guess let's check the post office. Is it you? No, not him. Hmm. Guess it's not at the post office. It still says hidden in plain sight is near, which is not helpful. Well, let's see, if we head all the way over here, hidden in plain sight finally hit medium. So I believe it's somewhere in, oops, that corner, which would make sense with the door. You know what, actually, let's ping the door. How far away is that? 400, okay, so it's not there. So it's somewhere that side of the river. Yeah, it has to be this side of the river. It's somewhere over here. Let's just ping this and see. Still over 200. Still over 200. Now it's near. I might have been spot on with the ping. This place. What could be hidden, though? Well, there's certainly a lot of places to go in here. Dog, we really can't open that thing to the roof. Okay, I see how it is. One of these times we're actually gonna find the secret, and then I'm gonna be happy. But for now, we have not, so I am sad. Surely it has to be right here, right? It's gotta. It's got to do something with this thing, right? Something with this thing. Is there some, like, long and complicated thing where you gotta jump in all of the barrels with water in them? While on fire? Don't tell me. Are we getting sent on a wild goose chase, or is this in Minecraft? Or is this an... That sounded like something was happening, and I can't tell if that's just an enemy or not. I think it's just an enemy, but something is happening when we run into these barrels while on fire. So I think this might be something, but I don't know where the rest of the barrels are. Oh, here's one. Genuinely, is this an in Minecraft mechanic, or is this... Am I actually doing a secret right now? Am I doing a secret legitimately? Am I going to be the first one to discover this secret, or am I clinically insane? That is the question we ask ourselves tonight. Today. This afternoon. Okay. This one has water in it, but it doesn't have this thing. So we might as well do it, but I don't think that one's one of them. The fact that the water still went away is not bringing me confidence, but it is something to keep note of. Okay, the sword's really helping with looking, you know? Okay, I don't think there's anything else further up. And there is nothing down here. Okay, darn, I think that is all of them, and I think I might just be crazy. Yeah, there's no way that's what it is, because that would be really hard to find out. I guess let's search, not in change log, hidden in plain sight. Hidden in plain sight felt a bit like filler, but it was fun to find and can't say no to free XP. Darn. Wait, it is the raccoon. Shoot, where's that raccoon? Well, I guess we gotta go run around and look for the raccoon. Yippee, searching the Discord server for hints. Okay, surely it is somewhere here. Hey, you. Hi there. It hisses at me. There's a nearby crop storage that could help me. Can I grab this guy? No? Oh, right here. The raccoon swiftly snatches the seeds from me. It's running somewhere. I should follow it. Well, I guess all we needed was to figure out that, we just had to go somewhere else. Hidden in plain sight. The rough works 3 out of 4. Abandoned are the old tunnels and railways that lay beneath the earth. Though humanity no longer uses them, the new inhabitants have made these rusting railways their home. The raccoons! It's a raccoon party. How cute. Well, yeah, that did seem like filler, but it's cute. I got way too caught up on that thing. Okay, now then, we can get into, quote-unquote, the good one with an insane cutscene, which is an unexpected departure. I'm guessing that has to do with the train station, which is actually over in Tamaska instead of over there. But I will make it. Alright, there we go. This way? Yeah, down here. First up, you. It is nearby. So 50-50 shot whether this is the correct spot or not. Aw. There's nobody there. Just let me in. Come on. Hey, could you stop that, please? What if I keep doing it? Oh, it's just straight up not gonna let me do that anymore. We are here. Imagine Peacock Power. Refined energy booster. Brand new energy drink hitting vending machines across the industrial district. Have you ever wallowed in the envy that you will never be as great as Sovereign Majin, as graceful as energetic? Well, Majin Peacock Power may not make the first two true, but you can equal his liveliness with this fabulous new beverage. 6 hours of restlessness guaranteed. Perfect for getting through those long shifts. Buy today. Jirao Sleep Solution. A beverage for hard workers. At last, Sovereign Xerox tirelessness is available to the every man. Provides 5 hours of ambitious wakefulness so you can stay on your feet. Sold now in vending machines across the industrial district. Well, I see stuff over here. So we might as well run over. Nope, nothing over here. Oh, hey, look, a gear. Tier 2 chest, because why not? Oh? This looks promising. It has continued going. Don't tell me this is a maze. Oh my gosh, I really hope it's not a maze. Oh no, we just gotta go this way now. I was really wallowing in despair for it. No, it's not a maze. We're just... This is just the, Hornet? What? Not what I expected to see, but, you know... It's still nearby, so... I don't think it's this thing, though. Huh. This just leads back over here. Can we mess with the ticket worker again? No, doesn't look like it. Doesn't appear to be down here. You know what? Let's go do the thing we did with the other thing. You know? That makes sense, right? We're gonna go this way until it says far, or not far, medium. And then we'll go from there. Okay. Still says medium, still says medium, still says medium. Now it is near. We take a couple steps back. Still near. I hate those guys so much. Okay, anyways. So... at some point in the 200 range, it seems that this building is at the perfect spot for it. I need a program to automatically triangulate this junk, because I don't have the skills to do that. Or patience, probably. It would be so much quicker to just farm XP, which is what we might wind up doing here, because this junk is not feasible. Unexpected departure. So people have it done, but it doesn't look like... I can't find any obvious, like, hints. All I see is potentially just getting quartz, which is not quite what I want. I think getting a hint would be cool, but I don't know if that is gonna happen. Well, we found something. Oh, we're on fire, so it automatically makes us run, right? Nothing here. The weed. Actually, those are lift leaves, I think. Well, I could not find anything. This goes down, but it doesn't go to anything impactful. Somewhere around, like, this area, maybe. Not getting started on dunking myself in water again. This thing isn't even setting me on fire. I have looked in so many buildings, bro. I wonder. Let's head down into this thing. I'm wondering if it is in the steel feather somewhere. I don't think it is because I've been like everywhere in the steel feather. This is medium. Still medium. Yeah, no, it's not gonna be... Well, it said it got down to near, but, like... That was way too late. Yeah, no, I don't think it's in the steel feather. I suppose back up to Tamaska I go. Nope, this is the wrong spot. Whatever. At least here we know we are in the wrong spot. So we know we have to move. Unexpected departure. What could that even mean other than the train? Could it be somebody died or something? I'm not seeing anything with this thing. Dog, where could it be? I might just... Well... Only one way to find out. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Unexpected departure. Alright, well, I asked for any hint in the Discord server, so we'll see if we get any help. We only want hints, not quite just dead giveaways. I mean, surely it's gonna be relatively obvious, right? Nope, that's sap. Yep, we are back over by sap. Okay. There's no way they put sap and that one together, so maybe it's up there? Well, no, because it was nearby when I was over there, but then coming this way, maybe it's... Come on. Further this way? Well, we found something. Not seeing anything to interact with. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything. Darn. So, not this thing. That's fine. Don't know why I'm up here. Up here ain't gonna do me any better than being on the ground. That's just a chimney. Huh. Maybe it has to do with, these guys? I know I've killed them before, but it is near. Not in here. In here? I hope this is not people. But judging by how they acted, I don't know about that. Still not seeing anything. They got eggs. Yeah, that thing is right, so I don't think there's anything to do with it. What's this thing? Uh-oh. I thought it was something special. No, it's just a normal industry. But it's gotta be somewhere over here, right? Right? Nope, not in here. I mean, there is this thing over here, but I don't know if it's over here. Maybe getting to the top? This is where we brought Elise. Maybe the quest's got to do with her? I guess let's see. Nope, don't think so. Running around here and I'm not seeing anything. There's a hole in that roof. Oh, wait, actually, let me, while I'm up here, let's check. Oh, we can sit down where we would with Elise. That's depressing. I'm so glad that we can do this. It's cute that they thought of that, but also, please, instead of thinking of that, Actually get me out of this nightmare. I want to finish this secret. It still says we're, like, near it. Get out of here, you box. What's this? Nothing. Cool. Still near. Where the heck could it be? It's probably not around here because it's near down here, so it's probably somewhere in the middle around there. I'm seeing a door that's closed. Like, I think it's this thing, but I don't know. There's nothing to interact with here. Where the toots? Okay, this is lovely. There is no information on this thing. Holy toots. Well, I suppose that helps. Alrighty. So, I checked the Discord, and it said something, a hatch under... Wow. I came back to the statue and realized I missed a plaque. This plaque has clearly seen erosion over time, but you can still make out most of the text. This monument has been built in memory of those who perished following a terrible attack initiated by enemies of the state. Forever shall the workers have strength and rise above those who wish to destroy our glorious way of life. Clearly there's something here. I see a vine growing. Huh. I also see something underneath that pile of leaves. It appears locked. Oh. Okay. That makes sense. So that means I need to find... Okay, so... What I read is that we need to clear the bushes away, which makes sense. Which means we need a rake. Oh, hey, look! There's a rake! One old rake. So we were at this thing before, we just missed it. I'm gonna clarify that, or I'm gonna count that as we totally found it, and totally didn't need any help. The rake collides with the statue, damaging it a bit. Oh, hey, look, a thing. I can't believe that was there. I totally didn't see that. Well, there we go. Is this hollow? Maybe there's a way inside. Yeah, we just found it. Looks like there's enough space to fit at least 3 items. A heavy pot. A large rock. Can we... No, we can't take the spear. Oh? I see you. You think you can hide from me? A petrified log. These ropes tense under the weight of the rock. They start to fray. Adding any more weight will make it snap. What? I totally don't want to make it snap and break that thing. Anyways. Snap and break that thing for me, please. Thank you kindly. Secret discovery found. An unexpected departure. Ooh, they're lighting up. Cool. Desperate to leave the terrible living conditions of the Roughworks, a group of daring inventors created a plan to escape Fruma. They became the first human settlers on the island of Corcus. Huh. Most of the blueprint has been ripped or faded, but I can make out a vague balloon shape. The hot air balloons. Possible design for a burner must be facing up into the balloon and will likely last at least 30 minutes. Will create hot air that rises into the balloon, which should provide enough lift to allow the craft to ascend. The following text looks like a set of instructions for creating this device, but it appears to have been torn apart. "100 NA. As the night approaches, so does our last day in these hopeless lands. We are almost ready. There are only a few final improvements we must add to our escape craft. If we fail to escape, it will mean almost certain death for us. ... Ooh, we're feeling queasy. It must be a cutscene. Oh my. Marcus, attention everyone. The guards have found our position. We must make our escape sooner than originally planned. There is little time left. Gather everything you need and board the escape craft now." I need to bring that book. We don't have much time. They found us. One of our members was caught smuggling supplies for the escape. We cannot prepare for any longer. We must leave immediately. Everyone is clearly stressed, including me. There is much packing we must do before we leave. But we are ready. The explosive is primed. The route's been reviewed multiple times. There's no going back now. Will we succeed? I pray we do. Failure will most certainly lead to execution. There is one thing for sure. No matter the result, it will have been a valiant attempt. For freedom. Marcius Corcus T. So this is basically the founding of Corcus. Good. Everyone is ready. We've been waiting for this moment our entire lives. A chance to escape oppression. A chance to start out fresh. However, if we fail, we will be subject to the worst of the Queen's punishments. Should we succeed, we will never be allowed back here. I can hear the guards approaching. It's time to leave. It's a circle! Ah! Ignite the charge! Oh, nice. It looks like they've actually made it. Nice, so this is how they founded Corcus. I assumed so, but I thought, like, they'd get shot down and only a few would survive. Nope, they all made it. We will create a great province. Freedom at last. It's beautiful. And that is how they arrived to Corcus. Did I read this? Yeah, I believe so. Well, there we go. That is all of the secrets in the rough works done. With only a couple of hints. We mostly located them on our own. We got very close to them. But there were a couple that we needed help with. Also, if you did not know, this is how you get to the loot run camp. There's just a little elevator. But the loot run's kind of mid right now. The only reason I run it is so that I can do a disco run with my warp. Din dun din 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 dun. Oh no, there are people. How scary. Quickly, we must... This is the wrong way. Okay, what secrets do we have left? Light and shadow for 5 million XP in the Mist Woods. And then we have a world discovery. It looks like 2 world discoveries in Fruma. A good couple. That is not one I can get to, I think, maybe. Well, I suppose we'll see. Let's head over to the Mist Woods. I believe we are completely done with, all of this stuff. I believe we'd fully explored the industrial district, and we are now on to the Mist Woods. Well, only one way to find out. And that is to explore. Also, we do have the caves to do, so we can run those too. Oops. Okay, here we go, for real this time. Right, wasn't there a cave over here? Well, I guess let's just go and take a look at this cave first. Nesting place. Well, I can already hear the cries of friendship from above. Quickly, inside. Oh, we just went, like, way up. Okay, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, this way. I need to kill 2 things. Well, there's one. There we go. That is this chest done. Now it appears there is another one, I think, up further. Yep, we need one more. You, come here. There we go. Open the chest, please. Thank you. No? Did I miss a chest? Yep, looks like it. Well, this camp looks like it's gonna be annoying to run. Okay, I don't think it's down here. I think I just missed one up here. Yeah, looks like it. I'm seeing carpet. No, wrong way. Shoot, where does the carpet go to? Well, found one. That should be the last one, so we can just continue climbing. Okay, so there's one somewhat lower on the tree. There we go. Nuke. Okay, we're just gonna run at this point. That fight was just being annoying. Okay, here we go. Down we go. Oh. Lovely. There we go. A fabled ring. Huh. Okay, and I heard another chest. Are there 4 chests down here? Yep, here's another one. There are 4 tier 3 chests down here. And for our reward, we get a thing that I can't look at right now because I'm getting smacked up. Well, I guess good news is we are getting close to level 113. Bad news, I don't know where I'm going. But I'm going. That's for sure. Oh, I guess we're over here. Hello. You look... You look strange. Not like the ones to patrol here, and with a strange weapon. Maybe you can help me. I'm forced to stay here and practice. Practice until I can speak, and shoot correctly. But the rock in the way is annoying. It blocks my path to shoot. So, maybe you can help, if you're staying here too. You could go blow it up, or something. I know there are explosives somewhere in the camp. Okay, so I need to find a bomb and blow it up for that archer. It's a muddied page detailing how to make a wicker man. It must have flown in from down below. While the most known type of wicker man is that made to punish wrongdoers and spies, there is another type, one to forget memories. To form such a wicker man, first one must show its purpose clearly. Choose a platform and demarcate its corners with rock. Afterwards, as per usual, a scaffold is erected upon a bed of hay, around which the wicker man is built. Objects tied to what one wishes to forget are placed within the head. Then, as the wicker man burns, the memories scatter with the smoke. Huh. Am I getting too many things all at the same time? Oh, hey, this is this thing. I know in here is, yeah, this, XP grinding spot. I can't tell if that was thunder outside or if that was somebody moving their trash can. Oh, I swear I got the trumpet off in time. Oh, well. I don't know how to get that door open, but it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Alder understory. There we go. Oh my gosh. Crocodile from out of nowhere. Well, I suppose we are going to see if we can just, escape into the highlands now. Oh. We can. Dog. It's just that simple, I guess. Okay, time to go load in the map, I guess. I did not expect that to work. That scared me. I did not know what just happened. Is that what, whatever his name's ability is? The one, peacock guy? Is his ability to make really weird sculptures or something? 'Cause that'd make a lot more house sense. What? That'd make a lot more house. Mm-hmm. Okay, one of these chickens is dying. That one is. Heck, these Highland guys. I saw a cave over here. That was most definitely thunder. These icicles are very much so falling on top of me, but that's okay. This is the thing. I saw this thing like a long time ago. Not like the longest time ago, but I saw it while I was loading in the world with the new mod pack that I got. This guy. It is very much so raining right now. I don't think I need to close my window. Well, I guess let's bring the ice block down here. This Stella seems incredibly old and is weathered to the point of being hardly legible. Fortunately, it is just intact enough to read. It seems to have text in 2 different languages, one resembling modern Wynnic and one entirely unfamiliar to me. Would I like to read one? Let's read the intelligible one. Writ for the command and organization of the far colonies. So we will say this. Our will is that the town of Siksharath be henceforth called Ragshniv. I'm guessing that is Ragni. Our will is that Ragshniv is defended to prepare for any attack. Our will is that Ragshniv will assume direct command over the ravines, plains, forest, shore, and all that can be seen. Our will is that our people of Ragshniv command the creatures of the ravines, plains, forest, and shore to hunt and to tame. Our will is to establish a professions guild of the colonies to investigate the use and value of the area's resources. Our will is to establish a scribes guild of the colonies to nurture their magics and investigate their potential. Invest in their potential, I think. Our will is to establish an explorers guild of the colonies to survey the land and expand our influence. So we will say this. The Colonial Council shall consist of 3 representatives from Ragshniv, and 1 or 2 representatives from each other recognized settlement. The Colonial Council shall report to the Council for all matters of safety, prosperity, maintenance, and concern. The recognized settlement of Nevraksh. That's Nemrak, okay. Shall send 2 representatives to the Colonial Council. The recognized settlement of Etlas. Is that... That must maybe be Elkern? Or is that Detless? That's probably Detless. The recognized settlement of Akshav. Which one's that one? Is it... That's not Almouge or Ternaves. Maybe that one's... Akshav. Maybe that one's Nesak? I don't know if it's Almouge or Birminglar. The recognized settlement of Etelkoth. Wait, maybe that one's Elkern. Huh. The recognized settlement of Trofmas. That's Troms. shall send one representative to the Colonial Council. When the Grand Fort is completed, Trophimus shall send 2 representatives to the Colonial Council. That's the end of the text. Read more? The other language. I feel like we've seen this before. Okay, secret discovery. Okay, the Aldwell Library is way away. Well, maybe not way away. Yep, it is raining hard. Let's just heavy ice block Wynncraft. I have no clue what this is used for. Nope. Let's search it on the Discord server. Heavy ice block. Buried records. I see. I cannot do that one yet. It is nearby, though. I should not be too surprised because that just makes sense. Well, I figured out where it's supposed to go. Well, I'm glad I figured out what this was used for. Let's get on our wyvern again, and I guess load in this side of it. Well, I mean, I'd say this has been decently successful. We're definitely going to be getting a lot of progress, content progress done. Just because we're discovering so many different places. All that's going to be left are, like, the quests. That looks like a town. This is very much so a sunken city. Is that it? Nope, this is why I don't like being underwater. I hate being underwater. Anyways. So, looks like we got another area discovered. I really need to get on top of my wyverns more, because they are not trained whatsoever. Oopsie daisy, but, you know, it's fine. Okay, I believe that is this entire area loaded. Heck it, let's see if we can get into the Citadel. What the heck is this? Well, accidentally started completing a cave that I have not even touched yet. That I can't complete yet, actually. Oopsie daisy. Wait, dog, we haven't done that one yet? Okay, there's still more for us to do in the industrial district, it seems. I got my, mage and this guy mixed up. Didn't realize I hadn't completed that yet. Aw, darn. Curses, we can't sneak in above them. Surely we can just, Dog. Calm down, calm down. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. Oh my gosh. They did not need to almost one-tap me. Alright, now this one goes up higher. So surely... You know what? I deserve that. I deserve that. I shouldn't have kept trying. Well, good news is we're somewhat back where we needed to go. It's horsey time. We just gotta gallop our way all the way over to the ocean, I guess. Not what I had planned on doing, but that's fine. Because we can just do this now. Meow. Alright, here we go. Let's start this thing. Alright, there's that one done. I think we go down here. Dog, where are the chests? Huh. Okay, that doesn't help. Well, here's this one, I guess. Oh, here we go. I probably should have watched the tutorial on how to run this thing. Oh well. There we go. Let's drop that thing for now. And there we go. For real this time we finished this area, right? Right, we're done. Let's Right? That's something else. That's something else. Yeah, that's all something else, right? Yeah, everything here is... Shoot. We gotta get over there as soon as we can. We've got a minute to get over there. And I do not... Well, no, we've got our wyvern. It'll be fine. Surely this one world event will give us 4 million XP, right? Right? Dog, I've been streaming for like 1.5 hours and we haven't even done a quest yet. This would have been over so much quicker if I had either one looked at searched in Discord sooner or just XP grinded instead of going for secrets and stuff. Well, at least we got this ring. I don't know what it does, but it's something. Villavados. We'll see what it does when we get back to a town in like 5 minutes, because this world event's gonna take forever. Oh, maybe I should, Blood Pact. Is there anything with Blood Pact? No, doesn't look like it. I could equip Emboldening Cry instead of something. Oh well. Dog. I cast Bash every single one of those times. Windtills is bugging. Okay, I don't know why that guy wasn't aggroed, but now he is, so we're good. Is this... Shoot. Not now. I'm trying to read. Okay. Well, this'll certainly make it easier. Well, that worked out pretty well. That's it, right? Nope, it's not. Darn. A frog? That was the most scary wave I've ever seen. Okay, there we go. Oh. Is there yep, there is another one I missed. Well, there we go. We did it. It took a hot minute, but we did it. 2 LE, a ton of runes, and just some useless crafting things. Darn. Well, that's fine. I didn't want anything useful anyways, you know? Like, why would I want anything good? That was the elk thing. We are gonna run. And fast. Okay. We are back. I guess let's first stop over here. Quick stack any ingredients. We are running out of space. Let's go. I really need to do more profession stuff off stream. No troll hair, that stuff's useless. That's useless. Come on, please say yes, another useless. There we go. Now we can head over here. Identify this thing. Might as well identify these two as well. This is... Ooh. That seems like it could be fun. But also it's a terrible roll, so we're gonna re-roll it. Alright. Blacksmith. These pants are definitely not what I want. Sell all of these. Utilitarian. Nope, don't like it. This thing seems pretty darn mid, but I don't know if we're gonna get another one, so did not mean to pick those up, but whatever. We'll throw this in here. We'll also throw this in here. Wait, you know what? I bet I can take all of these out and put them with the other ones. Yeah. Cool. Condensing. That thing. Let's throw that in there. What's this thing used for? I don't know. It'll just go in there, I guess. Don't know where I got this thing from, but it'll stay in there, I guess. And then this ring can go somewhere in there. And then we can just quick stack those, drop all of these, and the powder. Yippee! Our inventory is so much more clean. Let's see, how much content progress have we gotten? There is a thing we want to do. Where is that? Where is that? Oh my gosh, that is... yeah, that is certainly the pinnacle of the stack peak area. I suppose that's what we'll be going for. Yeah, we didn't get enough XP from that first world event, so we do another one. Uh-oh, we gonna crash. Bonk. How could this be? We crashed into the tree. What a tragedy. Okay, now we should just be able to... Well, we could just fly up, but I don't have faith that we would live. Because there are a lot of big guys up there. So, we shall wait a little bit. Because we've got 4 minutes. Well, that was loud. There might be some mini quests we can run. Not that one. Okay, maybe not. We got 3.5 minutes on that. Doesn't look like we have any more. Well, no, it looks like we do got one more thing to do. One more world discovery. We could technically discover that one. Caves, I don't believe we have any more. Dungeons, no. Raids, that is literally the end of the game. And quests, we need to hit 113. And once we hit 113, we're going to have to join a leveling party. And level until at the very least 114. Potentially 115. At least enough to get to the point where finishing burning bonds will get us to 115. Alright, well, to Stack Peak Pinnacle we go. Surely they won't get angry at us and start chasing us, right? Bad news. They got angry and started chasing. Good news, I'm there. Bad news, they're still chasing. Looks like it was only 2 chasing, so we are in the clear to just sit around for now. And while we sit around, I'm going to look at the tutorial for the Palamunk Big Mac, or just Paladin Big Mac build tutorial from Sugvon. Big Mac. Aspect One I have, one I have, one I have. Emboldening Cry and the Fallen Mythic, which I do not have. Okay, let's take a look at these. We'll replace that with Fallen Mythic when we get it. Did he have Radiant? I don't think he had. He did have Radiant. Radiant, Rejuvenating Skin. I think he had this one. And not that one. Emboldening Cry. That. Well, here we go. Well, that went better than I thought it was going to. Okay, we're still alive. Somehow. Oh my gosh, I was wondering why there were only two. What in the boss fight is this, bro? Well, good news. I believe this is the boss. Or like the end of the world event. Come back down here, you coward. Oh, shoot. He dive bombing. Luckily, mantles. Come on, stay here. Yeah, he took the full brunt of the sword. And he's running again. Stay down here, you coward. Uh-oh. Maybe I should have saved the sword for now. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're chilling. Oh, it's dead. Let's go! And 113! That was perfect timing. Vigilance. Charge discount, air damage, spell damage. 3 strength and dex, less elemental defense. That's an interesting looking one. But yeah. Sick. We can actually continue with the story now. This mod is so cool. What is over there? Oh, the tutorial. So if I want to actually fully load the map, I'll need to create a new character. Which is not something I expected to have to do. But, you know, or expected to do again. Because I don't really know anyone who hasn't tried Wynncraft. Aside from my mom, but she would not be able to do this junk. Well, maybe. Not my mom, but someone else. Maybe. It would be comical trying to watch, or watching my mom try to play this. She's not good with the video games. She would get motion sick so quickly. Oh my gosh, I make her play Rift Walker. Okay, we go to P Finder. Wait, why am I here? I don't need to do this. Well, it might be a good idea to do it now. So we'll get 30k from that. Another 24-ish K from that, so 54K, 54 million XP. So if we just EU 51. We just really quickly. This might have been a bad idea. I saw that it had 2 parties and did not think, maybe I should change. Okay, yeah, no, we aren't getting, like, nearly any XP just being solo in that. We will switch to NA 10, I guess. I probably could have just lobbied. Anyways, we will just go and do the quest now. Just because it's easier that way. Yep. Definitely raining. This is such a cool effect. I wonder how the dinos are different from the horses. Huh. This part isn't appearing on the map. So I presume this is obfuscated. Or something. Okay, let's actually start this one. Ooh. We'll have to do that later. Lizard. Oh, my bad. I don't want to hurt you. You're kind of cute. Well, I gotta know what he drops. No, just emeralds. Ow. Well, heck you too, you stupid frog. Underground? Oh, here we go. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. What are you doing? I'm thinking. About what? What could you possibly be thinking about, right? I don't know, Yusanu. Maybe about what to do next. There's nothing we can do. We're stuck in unfamiliar territory, all alone. Our family and friends are all captured, or worse. Don't say that. I can't believe I let her convince me stealing this thing was worth it. If I hadn't, then our agreement wouldn't have fallen through, and none of this would have... Don't you dare pin this on Rex. You heard what that sovereign said. They knew what we were planning for ages. Then maybe it'd have been best if you left us out of it. You... Intruders! Owls! To arms! Dog, you really trying to get him? That's not gonna happen. Sui and Yusanu are just tripping. Also, there are two of them for some reason. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, let's all take a step back, shall we? Owls, step down. Bit of a leap, jumping straight to violence. We reserve that for the obviously crown-aligned. Allow me to introduce myself. The name's Ruri, member of the Canopy, captain of the Owls Division. Apologies for the roughhousing. Seems everyone's a little enthusiastic today, eh? The Canopy? Questions. I'm afraid it's our turn first. I've called the owls off for a time, but don't think you're off the hook just yet, young lady. Captain, are you certain about this? For all we know, they could be spies. Trust in the process, my friend. Spies or not, information is valuable. Besides, we know how to, deal with spies, as it were. Risk factor is minimal. So, what are you also resisting? Hold it there, mister. Didn't you hear me? We'll be asking the questions here first. Seems you're the only one who hasn't spoken yet. Well now, don't be shy. Tell me, where are you lot from? Obviously, we gotta start with the least believable option. Win. Oh ho ho, really now? How very, very curious. You're either a very clever spy, or... Hey, listen, I don't know who or what you guys are, but how many times must I repeat myself? I said no Shut up! We just barely escaped Tamaska after we tried to kill the queen. The rest of our friends are captured or dead. So either leave us alone, or I'll make sure you never see your loved ones again. Uh-huh. I will. Don't. Oh ho ho, she's sure got some temper, huh? Ruri, her story could explain what... Yes, my friend, I was just thinking the very same thing. Well, new folks, if what you're saying is true, the Canopy might just be able to assist. I may have information regarding your allies. You do? Really? Dog, quit speaking over me, Thunder Grr. But, see, trust is a currency here in the Mistwoods. I can't just spill all my secrets at once, can I? And if you'd like to earn our trust, I'll need you to deal with some things for me. What kinds of things? Oh, nothing too difficult. I'll tell you on one condition. I'll be taking one of you with me as leverage. Eeny, meeny, money, you, little man. Me? You indeed. Worry not, for I'll be sure to keep you safe. But, well, you understand the need, yes? We can't. We can't lose anyone else. Please, there has to be something. Sui, it's fine. I don't think we have a choice. Just do what they ask of you. Goodness, so melodramatic. Come on, I'm a trustworthy fella. You've got nothing to worry about from me. We'll be back for you, Yusunu. Okay, we accept your terms, Ruri. Amazing. I'm glad you chose to be reasonable. In that case, I'll need the remaining 2 of you to go and sabotage 3 military structures. Now, go and say your goodbyes, then come grab the list from me. Hey, you'll be fine. I'll be fine. I think we can trust them for now, at least. Not like we have an alternative. We really don't have a choice, do we? We need their support. I just hope Yusunu will be safe. Alright, guys. Have we finished with the heartfelt goodbyes? Excellent. Truly, I am glad you took me up on this generous offer. Don't worry about your little friend over there. He'll be safe and sound amongst our canopy. And how can we trust you to not hurt him? Isn't that the issue at the heart of it all? You can't. But, as I said, trust is valuable in these woods. That must go both ways. Well, newbies, you've got a list of the structures I need you to sabotage, so it really should be a simple task. Just find a way to disable them, however you manage it. I can't say I really care, so long as it gets done. Well, where are you getting us to do it? Why? Because it's a golden opportunity. The work needs doing, and you need a way to prove yourselves. So, why not? It's less work for me to do, so I'm not complaining. Newbies? Newbies! That's what you are, isn't it? New to the woods, new to the world, maybe new to Fruma, even. Wipe that expression of shock off your face. I won't tell if you don't either. Well, fine. Get us that list. Inspired as ever. Good. Once you're done, find me back here. Just don't take too long, eh? Wouldn't want to get bored. Ta-ta, newbies. Good luck out there. And just a word of advice. Stay on your guard. You never know what the mists may be hiding. Captain's being reckless as usual. Alright, well, let's quickly run out here so we can... Watchtower. Head over to the watchtower at the cords and sabotage it using a spell. So this is the place? Military watchtower. I guess so. Those supports look rather unstable, don't they? I wonder... Oops. Huh? We're under attack. It must be the canopy. That's one down. Ugh. Let's just get this over with. Check the book. Where should we go next? Let's take out the water pump. A water pump used to provide the Citadel with high-quality water. Supposedly, the mist adds a unique flavor. Personally, I'd blame the algae, but whatever they say goes. Dog, what's up with all the bats? Holy COVID, bro. Alright, water pump it is. I think we can work together for this one. Go, blast some weak spots on the structure, and I'll see if I can reverse the water flow. Let's just get rid of this hunk of junk. I think I saw one over here. Yep, there we go. Did you manage to apply some pressure on the pipes? Good. Then it's time for my part. I guess, come talk to me when you're ready. Okay. Okay. Breathe. I need to focus. After everything that's happened, I've been struggling with my you get what I mean. It all feels so hopeless. We've lost everyone, and now we've lost Yusunu too. And I couldn't do anything. And the last thing we did before was argue. And now he's safe probably, but I don't know. I wish we hadn't. Every time I think about any of it, I get so angry. And the swirling ocean around me starts raging more and more and more, and I'm scared, soldier. I'm scared for Mora, Syndra, Rex, Zeph, the whole Steel Feather, for all of them, and there's nothing I can do. What if they're all gone, and it's just us together? Forever. We have to keep moving. I know, soldier. I know. I'm trying, okay? It's just too much. I never wanted any of this. I just wanted to live. Okay, Sui. Focus. You can do this. Well, that's one way to do it. Ah! What was that? That's... I don't... How did I... The ocean... It... stopped. I pulled at it, and it stopped moving, and... There's no time to think about it. It worked, so that's good. Just check the book. What's our next stop? The drill. They ruined the southern lands just to start messing with ours. I don't even know what they... Get out of here, you rat. Crocodile. There we go. As I was saying, I don't even know what they're mining for. They don't seem very productive. That's definitely the drill. It looks durable. Like, it'll be hard to just break. We need to find another way. There isn't any water nearby, so if any soldiers show up, Please, can you deal with them? Yep. Let's see what this thing is. The monitor is keeping the machine running. Maybe there's something sharp that can break it. Day 8. Materials. Dirt, rocks, traces of more rock. Give me the sharp thing. There's a knife right there. Frail sweeper. The sweeper did no damage. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So give me the knife. Okay, clearly that's not it. Dirt-covered rake. Will it let me? Nope. Okay, let's try to break it again. Aha! Saboteurs! You won't get away with damaging the crown's property. Not on my watch. Where? Oh, right here. Ooh. Get movement tacked on. Good job, soldier. I didn't think about breaking the controls. Oops, I just hit the Windows key. Come on. Was that the last one? Let's head back to Rory and tell him it's done. Alright. Horsey time. The horsey should get us there in no time. Alright, Rory. Well, well, so the newbies return. Tell me, how did you find your trial? We did what you asked, so tell us about our friends already. Not so fast. I'm afraid you're not quite done yet. Are you kidding me? Deadly serious, I fear. That, dear friends, was but the first part of your task. Do you not believe we did it? Oh, but on the contrary, I received word immediately once you had done the deed. We had an agreement. You can't just... But I can. If you want our support, you'll do what we ask. If it is any consolation, this is the last I will ask of you before our deal is concluded. Fine. What do you want? I would ask of you to kindly, transport an Aldwell citizen here. Do make sure you aren't spotted by anyone else. That could cause issues. Are they expecting us? Allow me to rephrase. You need to kidnap them. What? Yes, indeed. Kidnap them. Bring them here, and we will deal with the rest. You want us to just snatch a random citizen from their home? And what do you mean, deal with the rest? No questions, young lady. Not if you'd like to ensure the safety of your friend, that is. What? You didn't even tell us who we're looking for. My apologies. My mistake. You'll be looking for the man named Nissen. Bring him here, but don't take too long. Nissen. Fine. Soldier, let's talk about this outside the cave. Dog, how many are there? They just don't stop. This is just getting ridiculous. We need to find a way to get Yusunu back and get out of here. We don't know where he is. I know. And if we start looking, they'll notice. It's just weird. This last task. I don't get it. Even if Rory's out of his mind, I don't see him just killing an innocent person. Especially if they're a resistance group. I don't know. Maybe if we investigate this Nissen person, we'll figure out Rory's reasoning. Let's head to Aldwell. Off we go. Over here. The lag do be lagging. We're just gonna use a bit of this. Dog. Quick cast. Hello? It's just refusing to quick cast whatsoever. Alright, well, there we go. Phew, getting up here really wasn't the easiest. The Red Fox back at Auburn really pales in comparison. I've been trying to get information on Nissen, but people don't seem to like me much. Maybe you'll have some better luck? How are you doing? I'm fine. Is that all? Do you know anybody named Nissen? No. Why are you asking, stranger? Okay, very silent. Oh, hey, this is a thing I needed. These are all gonna be mid. They're whatever. Anyways, fine day today, right? It's okay. Mist is a bit thick. Do you know anybody named Nissen? Nope, sorry. I'm a bit busy, so... Huh. Oh, here we go. A new scroll for us to use. Nope, nobody's home over here. Huh, this must be where Nissen lives. Let's hope he's not home. Looks like somebody's diary. The latest entries are dated 118 IA. Entry 1. Mother came by today. She's talking about separation quite poorly. Oh, she's taking their separation quite poorly. Divorce! Father tried to bring me fresh produce today. I asked him about Mother and he left. Entry 5. I stopped talking to Father. Mother came by my work at the market. We went for food after. There's a note with information slipped between the pages. Parents divorced, working at market. Someone's diary. Latest entries are dated 120 IA. Entry 131. I had a normal day today. Helped my friend carry some food to their house. Entry 132. Stayed in and slept all day. Was very tired. Entry 133. Slept in. Boss wasn't happy with me. Has me working extra shifts next week. The entry stopped after this point. That's odd. The latest entries dated from weeks ago. It's like they stopped writing abruptly. Someone in there? Eep. That must be Nissan. You need to think of an excuse. Excuse me? What are you doing in my abode? If I'm not mistaken, stumbling into other people's abodes is not a custom. Oh, I'm so sorry. We thought this was the bakery. The bakery? Oh, yes, wrong building. The bakery is down at ground level. Oh, thank you for the directions. We are so sorry for the misunderstanding. Yeah, real smooth, Sui. That was close. I'm surprised he believed us. Bakery? Really? I panicked, okay? But it worked, didn't it? He was surprisingly chatty. That's a nice change compared to everyone else. Though, it was a bit odd. He didn't seem too certain about his answers. I don't know. What are you thinking? Any theories? We've entered a parallel universe. Let's workshop that one a little. Look, I managed to snag a schedule off his bedside table. Listen to this. Deliver hunting tools from Weaponsmith through southern exit at noon. It's weird, right? Something's definitely off with him, but still. Kidnapping him and handing him off to some random bird man, I don't like it. But we don't have much of a choice. Let's camp outside the southern gate and wait. Hey, up here. Wow, you have mastered the art of teleportation, clearly. Hi, Sui. I guess we'll just have to wait. Excuse me. I've been feeling really out of my depth here. I've never had to do this much without their support. But you're here to help, so thanks for sticking with me. I don't think I'd have made it this far without you. Oh, there he is. Ouch. Dumb move. I think it worked, though. Can you help me? Bonk. That was easier than I expected it to be. I kind of just, landed on top of him, and here we are. We should probably get moving. I don't want anyone to see us. Got your magic under control? Control is maybe not the right word. I tried to freeze him, so still working on it, I guess. How are we gonna move him? Well, newbies. Looks like you could use a hand. Where did you come from? Why, the trees, of course. I see you've managed to subdue the good Mr. Nissen over here. Well done. Well done. We've done everything you've asked for. Now tell us what you know. Oh dear, you thought you two were done? Ha! What? Kidding. Goodness, the looks on your faces. What a little practical joke between friends, eh? Please punch him. Thank you, sir. Fine. I get it. Jeez, lady. I'll cut it with the jokes for now. Good news. You've passed the test. So, will you... Yes, settle down. I will tell you. Give me a moment. Goodness. You're an impatient one, aren't you? I'll be bringing you two to the canopy. But, one little precaution. I'll have to blindfold you till we arrive. Just a security measure. You know what? I don't even care anymore. Just bring us to you, Sanu. Perfecto. Let's head off then. Let's go. Area discovered. The Canopy's hideout. With little government assistance, the people of the Mistwoods depend on various clans to keep them safe from the forest's mysterious threats. One such clan is the Canopy. We were like... Oh no, that's the cave we were in. We were a decent ways away. Ruri, care to explain yourself? Why did you bring these outsiders here? One was enough. You know how it is, Fuhei. I was oh so bored on patrol this morning. You lot aren't exactly the life of the party. You know Azel has clear rules on recruiting. Did you file the necessary paperwork? Because I didn't see anything on my desk regarding this. The paperwork was real? I always thought it was something you were making up for the fun of it. No, we have the protocols in place for a reason, Captain Ruri. Will you find the time to review them yourself, or must I have Captain Silion run you through them? Yes, I understand the importance, though I believe Silion shares my views on the protocols. Isn't that right, Silion? Dumb. Throw him off the platform. Or just dumb. Throw him off platform. Hey, don't act like we aren't right here. Silion, that is also against our protocols. We wouldn't want to leave a body for the crown to find. We have far simpler forms of disposal. And of course, we need to torture any necessary information out of them first. I have heard this 12 times over. You were listening. Good, Captain Ruri. We'll knock some sense into you yet. I did have some dearlings bring Nisan into our proceeding room earlier. Thank you for your service, Captain. No problem. Hardly even broke a sweat. Well, I'll be catching up with you later. I suppose if we're following protocols, I'll need to hand these kids off to Azel. Hey, friends. I'm a bit thirsty, so I'll be leaving you now. Think you'll manage to find Azel yourselves? Dog. The schedule's always so busy, and now I have even more to deal with. But I suppose I can squeeze you in for questions. Who are you? I am Fuhei, team captain of the Deer Clan. I also function as the overall manager of the Canopy, not just the deer operations. Where's Azel? Master Azel can be found in his hut. It's just to the southwest of here. From what I heard, your friend is over there as well. Is Ruri always like this? I'm afraid so, insufferable as always. He's incredibly talented at what he does. No one else could run the owls like he does. Goodbye. I will see you later. Or not. It's Master Azel's decision as to whether you stay or not. Just hope you manage to impress him. Ruri told you to find Azel. Ruri told you to find Azel. What is it? Who are you? Cillion, Fox Captain. Swordsman, too. Where's Azel? Azel? Southwest. Is Ruri always like that? Like what? Ruri is Ruri. Alright, goodbye. A man of many words, clearly. I have heard about your adventures in the Mistwoods thus far. Very impressive work. Not to interrupt you, but we've been running around all day, and I'm tired. Where's Yusanu? I'm here. Safe and sound. Yusanu. You're okay. I'm so glad. Yes. Reunited at last. But now that you're here, it's time for business. I had Yusanu inform me of your adventures in the industrial district, and it would appear our causes are in alignment to dismantle the crown. We here in the canopy have taken a very active approach to this end. We had established 3 teams, each with their own responsibility. Each team attacks the crown on different fronts. The owls are our eyes and ears. They are also our most efficient assassins. Captain Ruri, who you have already had the pleasure of meeting, is one of our most lethal members. They don't seem to be very good at assassinating based off of our last combat. The foxes are our assault team. They're skilled swordsmen utilizing techniques native to the Mistwoods. They are trained to never lose a duel. The deers are our command team, the brains behind the operation. They are also responsible for taking care of spies within Aldwell. Spies? Spies. That man you brought in, Nissen. I fear that is no longer Nissen. Weeks ago, he had been replaced by one of the Crown's elite spies. We know them as changelings. The Mistwoods have been plagued for years by these masterful creatures of disguise. Whenever one is recognized, we capture them and hold them for questioning. The people of the region have developed a form of identification, the medallions. If you do not possess one, many will refuse to speak with you. Azel, sir, I don't mean to come off as rude, but Ruri told us there were news on our friends from the Roughworks. In a sense, there are. However, we still are processing the information the owls have returned with from the festival. I cannot offer anything just yet. Rest assured, we will not withhold anything once we have gone through everything. Cool. It finally feels like we have a second to breathe. I'll stay with Yusanu and wait for them to sort through the information. I'm going to focus on figuring out what this device is used for. It must have been worth stealing it. Somehow. I give you my word that we will continue searching for any word of your friends. Okay, and we're about halfway to the next quest, which will be Burning Bond, and at which point we will need to grind out some more XP. This is 8 million XP. That's not too bad. Oh. To the top of the canopy. Dog, how tall does this go? We're at... Shoot, does it not? Oh, it's over here. We're about 200 blocks up. That's crazy. Ritual owl mask. This ornate mask looks more detailed than the normal masks. It also doesn't have a mask strap. Can we look in this? Nope. Look in this? Nope. Up more. Yippee. I wonder if that eyeball that we got earlier, the untradeable one that we got from the dude at the top of the tower, has to do with this mask. What in the toots is this? Well, we have made it to the top of the canopy. And it certainly is high. 225 blocks up. Bonk. Mini quest started. Hunt banshee stags. Request from the Aldwell peacekeepers. Whilst the local deer are mostly passive, they are always guarded by a similar creature, which will attack passersby. These can prove very dangerous to the unsuspecting. It makes hunting for the deer's hide and meat burdensome. I'm having a stroke. It would be of great service if someone would hunt at least 12 banshee stags to protect us all. They are generally found close to the various paths of the forest. Please return to this post to confirm if your hunt was successful. Cool. I like this mini quest a lot more than bring stuff. Because it feels like you're actually doing something and you can see your progress. Did I just pull something off of... Oh, it was a lizard. Well, there's one. Looks like there's another one. Ah, newcomer. Feel free to take the zipline up to the canopy. Okay, cool. Let me interrupt this guy's nap real quick. Also, I'm not taking the zipline up. Tee-hee-hee. Three out of 12. Thought I saw one more over here. Nope, guess not. There's another group over here. So here's the stag. Nope, those are the sale guys. I don't like dealing with them. I saw the deer, but it looked like there was no stag. Here we go. Puppies. Hey there, puppies. Not what I meant to happen. Well, there's nothing else down here. Don't know what we're going to, but we're going over here. They said something about razor sharp rocks. Let's see, did that get it? Nope, it would appear not. Oh no, wait, yeah, it did. There's only a razor sharp rock here. Nothing particularly useful. Yet. Strange. I wonder what's up with that. That's probably a secret, I'm guessing, if we go to secret discovery. Yep. Maybe? I don't know. Alrighty. Wonder what's up with this little plant thingy. Anyways. Oh, this is the guy that was running from me. Because I scared away their I killed their boyfriend. Did we just... That guy got stuck on the roof. That was hilarious. One more deer. Or stag, I suppose. You shall be the sacrifice. I have hunted many banshee stags. I should return to the slaying post to claim my reward. Ta-da! 8 million combat XP earned. Well, I suppose I do have a good amount of things left. Aldwell Library. Aldwyn. Stop. Show me your medallion. No medallion? What are you then? A changeling? Can't say I've ever heard of soldier before. The forest's a clever place, but I never thought it so foolish as to try and trick us with fake strangers. Come back when you've got some proof of who you are, soldier. Did I show him the owl mask? You again. I thought I told you, you can't fool me. Oh, you just want to know what's behind this door? Fine, no harm in that, I suppose. I'm in charge of guarding the new Aldwell Library. It's a collection of every ancient text found around Mistwood that's been put to paper. And I do mean ancient. You won't get past me, soldier. I know what you really are. If you really want me to believe your story, then I suppose there's something you could do for me. Would you like to hear it? Sure. Oh, alrighty then. Around Aldwell, there are 4 trees that have served as essential parts of our area's history. Flowers grow at their bases, too, and they're used in everything from decorating our homes to making helpful remedies. My personal supply is running low right now, so I'm in need of a new bouquet. My task is for you to go and bring me one of each of those flowers. The first flower can be found under the White Tree of Altruism, straight east of here. The second flower blooms inside the Tree of Community, which is growing all around us. The third flower grows by the carcass of the Tree of Renewal, which lies to the south of this library. The final flower can be found at the base of the Tree of Resistance, which the Canopy call their home. Come back to me with all 4 of them, and perhaps we could work something out from there. Okay, east. That is this way. Well, that's this one. Petal of Altruism. This petal appears diseased and looks like it could easily crumble if someone looked at it wrong. Relatable. I mean, what? Well, here's the Tree of Resistance. Is it this thing? Nope. This stuff? Nope. Around the back? Oh, here we go. Petal of Resistance. Against all odds, this petal has survived the most hostile of climates. A story to be learned from, perhaps? Wonder if the petal, or... yeah, the next petal is like somewhere around here. Nope, not that stuff. You need a reminder. First flower, white tree of altruism. Got that one. Tree of community, which grows all around us. Third flower grows in carcass of the tree of renewal, which lies south of the library. Tree of renewal, and inside. So what I'm guessing is it is this thing. Yeah! Petal of renewal. Although long dead, this petal is now home to a flourishing micros of mold and small bugs. Okay, now then. Inside of these trees? Hi, buddy. I don't know if I can get to the inside of these trees. Huh. Aldwell Library. Aldwell Library. Well, I got most of them, but I genuinely have zero clue where this inside the trees is. Okay, it can be found at one spot. Okay, that explains it. Is it this really big one? I bet it's inside this one. Oh wait, is it just... For a second there, I thought it'd just be like right here. In which case I would have been really mad. But it wasn't, so everything's okay. This is the scroll merchant. Is it somewhere in here? Nope, doesn't seem like it. I suppose Y Valley... Okay, it's on the ground. It's at Y46. That is the level that... Wow, it's right here. I just missed it. More like the scales of some undefeatable creature than the petal of a flower. This petal feels unbreakable. Now then, back to the library. Brilliant. I'm sure I'll find a use for them soon. In the meantime, enjoy access to the Aldwell Library. Thanks again. Secret discovery found. Aldwell Library. The Great Library of Aldwell is used to store texts detailing the ancient history of the village and the surrounding forest. Stories that are usually privy only to a select few. This book is called Sight of Sasha. It seems to be some sort of children's storybook. Would I like to read it? I'm too old for that. Oh no, I misclicked. Oh no, misclick, misinput. Once upon a time, in the land of Uthak, there lived a little boy named Nana. Or so his people called him. Nana was a troublesome, mischievous boy who always disobeyed his elders and lied to get out of trouble. One day, his mother took him foraging in the woods. The woods were a dangerous place, and Nana had to stay close for his own safety, but he did not want to do that. When his dear mother was busy picking berries, Nana ran out into the woods seeking his own adventure, though he did not travel very far, because shortly after he departed, he was stopped by a voice. "Nana, you must stop," said the voice. "It is not good to misbehave." Nana turned to the source of the voice. Up in the trees, two big blue eyes stared back, and the eyes belonged to an owl with beautiful white feathers. "Who are you?" asked Nana. "I am Sasha," said the owl, "the judge of Uthak. You must listen to your elders, Nana. They know best." Nana responded, "Why, Sasha? I have traveled far from my mother, yet I am fine. She was wrong. These woods are safe." "Because, Nana, monsters like me eat naughty children like you. I have been watching your behavior for a long time, with my eyes that pierce the mists. You must stop being such a disrespectful boy, or else you may become my dinner." Nana was frightened by this, and ran back to his mother, where his mother was. He found her there, calling his name. "Nana? Nana!" she yelled. When Nana approached her, she was very disappointed in him. "You cannot go running off into the forest, Nana," she said. "It is not safe." Nana promised her that he would never venture into the forest alone again. "Are you sure, Nana?" she said. "A promise is something you ought not break." He agreed, and they went home. But that night, Nana could not sleep, for an idea kept circling his mind. "Stupid Sasha," he thought. "Nobody should tell me what I can and cannot do." Nana, wanting to be bossed around by the owl, made his decision. He got up from his bed and tiptoed out of his house. He would break his promise he made to his mother and ignore Sasha's recommendation. The forest was dark at night. Barely anything could be seen. The only things Nana could make out were the candle ferns that dotted the forests. Despite the danger of getting lost, Nana could not bring himself to admit defeat and head home. He walked from candle fern to candle fern for several minutes. until the sounds of the village were gone. It was silent. "Hello again," said a familiar voice. "I see you have not learned." "Sasha?" yelled Nana. "How did you get here? I didn't hear you." "I am one with the winds, Nana. My flight is as silent as the mist itself. Nobody can ever hear my approach. It makes me very good at catching naughty children to have for my dinner." Before he knew it, Nana had been lifted off his feet and was brought through the darkness to Sasha's wicker nest, never to be seen again. Is this one about a fox or a deer or something? This book is called the Clancyclopedia. It seems to be a book about different clans in the region. Though a little dated, it says it was written in 90 NA. Still, could be fun to flick through. Let's look at the canopy. The canopy is a merger of 3 independent clans: the owls, foxes, and deers, who were among the oldest clans in the forest and had a long-standing rivalry. Prior to the cutoff, the owls were led by Sovereign Catal, who ruled over the entire Mistwoods though the foxes and deers also vied for this position. Each of the 3 clans had its own strength. The foxes were adept combatants, the deers strategic geniuses, and the owls stealth. Despite this, Catal was a man of the people. His blessing of voice helped him rally the community together. The 3 clans became close, and what had once been a bitter rivalry became a friendly one. After the discovery of the first changeling and its subsequent execution, Catal was removed from his post and the Mistwoods cut off from the outside world. Catal would then disappear. The 3 clans were mortified to have lost the man who brought them so close together and combined into one group, the Canopy. The Canopy has ever since been a proactive enemy of the Queen, and their masks have become symbols of resistance against the changeling threat. That's the end of that passage. Read another. How many clans are there? Okay, just the 4. The Kalkalrah clan is a clan that lives in the further reaches of the Mistwoods, composed of mercenaries for hire. They keep no alliances, as they only help whoever pays them. Whenever paid, however, they make up for it well, being some of the most skilled fighters in the region. Generally, they're hired for the task of helping guard. The only exception they make is that they refuse to assist in anti-crown activities, as they wish not to become a target for the Queen's military. That's the end of that passage. Read another. The Peacekeepers clan. The Peacekeepers clan are a group that lives in Aldwell, directly comprised of those who wish to keep the town a neutral and safe hub for all clans to come together, and a quiet place for citizens to live. Members are usually local volunteers who align with the clan's overarching goal and want to lend a hand. It has a democratic structure, with leaders chosen by the clan itself. The Peacekeepers maintain a doctrine of neutrality with other clans, as they do not want to be seen as an enemy to any other clan in the woods. This has earned them a high favor with practically everybody. Lostheth. That is one of the names ever. The Lostheth, maybe, clan are a clan of beast tamers residing in the outskirts of Aldwell. Up until recent times, the Lostheth clan were a very obscure group, and they were on the verge of disbandment due to lack of interest. However, with the appearance of dinosaurs around the Mistwoods, this all changed. The Losteth clan, masters of beast taming, were quickly able to bring the creatures under their control. In doing so, they pioneered the practice of riding on their backs. This quickly became a subject of interest to other clans, as well as many citizens, and the Losteth clan went from being nobodies to one of the best-known clans in the woods. That's the end of that one. Oh, come on, there are 2 more. Okay, well, we readin'. Or not, this one doesn't want to be read. This book is called The Four Virtuous Trees. Some kind of guide to survival and morals. Give it a read. Read it. The mist of our forest home is dense and widespread. Many get lost trying to find their way through the fog. As such, our people have devised various methods to remember the area better. One popular method is learning the virtuous trees, a group of distinct trees throughout the woods that embody a set of precepts. Knowing each of these trees means that they can be used as a reference point if you are lost. They also provide great teachings to live by. First is the Tree of Community, the single tree specimen that Aldwell is built around. Indeed, the trees of Aldwell are in fact one single specimen, grown from one tree in what is called a clonal colony. This tree represents the importance of community and family, that despite our differences and our aggressions, we are all one, and must ultimately cooperate to build each other up. Second is the Tree of Altruism, a distinctly different redwood thanks to its small size and white leaves. This tree is in fact an albino redwood, and it is believed that its frail appearance is the result of an assistance it provides to its fellow trees. It is located to the far east side of the Mistwoods, and it demonstrates that we should strive to help others even at a great personal cost. Third is the Tree of Rejuvenation, a truly ancient tree that is believed to be one of the first trees in the forest. 1 second, my phone died, so I gotta plug it in. So I won't really be able to read chat as consistently. I'll have to pull it up in here. There we go. Alright. And among the tallest of all, it is thought to have lived through countless disasters and healed from each. The Tree of Rejuvenation shows that we should take time to rest and heal, to prioritize our own well-being when it is necessary, rather than solely sticking to altruism alone. Fourth and final is the Tree of Resistance, a towering, resilient tree that is home to the Canopy clan. Though outwardly unremarkable, its location is important to consider. It stands in deforested land, yet lives on, thriving despite the destruction of its habitat. It symbolizes our collective resistance to oppressors. Remember these trees and their virtues. It may save your life and guide you to great friendship. Okay, now then, back to this one. Okay, this one seems to not be working. I am going to check the wiki. Which one is this? This is the North one. Oh, the North book is not yet implemented. Okay, cool. So we are done with that then. Now we can head out here, and we need to head up to the bank, which is right here. And 6 AL. A, L, D, W, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. Oh, wait, W is just, like, almost last. Silly me. Alright, there we go. Oh, hey, this is the, not functional book anymore. I guess we can keep it in here for safekeeping, just because it's kind of cool. Anyways, let's drop these two. Quick stack, and now we need to run over to the whatever it's called place. Alright, off we go. The Bat Cave, that's where we need to go. Ooh. Fancy effect. Yep, just as I thought. Doesn't look like we have a healer, but having an acrobat is certainly nice. I don't know why he's going up all the way to the roof with them. That seems a bit inefficient, but, you know. You do you, I guess. Well, this is working okay, I think. Maybe not the best, because I don't think this guy had any party going. I think he was soloing, which is not the best idea, especially if you're using a 2x XP bomb. If you're gonna use a 2x XP bomb, make sure you bring people, because even if you don't get the most efficient XP, you'll at least be actually getting through the mobs. Don't know what that guy was expecting. He's playing Arcanist. There's a slightly different variation of this build that I might have to grab just because I think it'd be really fun. It is the Bash Surf Ascendancy build. I believe it is... It's not exactly the same, but it's... I believe it is Battle Monk instead of Palamonk, maybe? I don't know. It's different, and I think it might be fun to try out, maybe. This guy bringing them all the way to the roof is really killing the XP output. Also the fact that this guy's just hucking meteors in the largest circle I've ever seen. We want to keep going a little bit, but also... nah, we could just go. The XP rates here are terrible because of those two. Just not being smart. So, first things first. I guess let's just grab this guy out for now. Because I know there's a speed. Yep, there it is. The speed upgrade. There's that. With that done, we can pull out this guy and actually get 2 zooming. Come on, get up. There we go. I can't wait to have 3 feeders that I have to have constantly full. Anyways, let's keep it going. I need the dinosaur. I want it. I need it. I need the dinosaur. Rawr. We gotta head north. Good enough. Wrong one. Burning bonds. Oh, that is not where I thought it was. Actually, do we already have access to it because we hit 114, or do we need to complete the quest? We need to complete the quest. I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Halt, stranger. If you value your life, do not take another step forward. Dog, you could shoot me and I'll be fine. I have nothing left to give you. Leave, you and your kindred. You're completely unscathed? You must be powerful indeed. No changeling could defeat you. Still, though, I have nothing for you. I even lack a medallion to prove my own identity. Medallion? Ah, you have lost yours too? Kindred spirits we are. Dead to our worlds. Lost to my clan, dead to my family, assumed to be a brute beast of the worst sort. I am sure you can understand being in the same state as myself. It is some small comfort to find one in the same situation as myself. I will not pry into you. I know the value of secrets as well as anyone. But please, will you allow me a measure of catharsis and lend an empathic ear so I may tell my tale? Sure. Then let me tell you a story about losing your identity in the Mistwoods, about burning your medallion. The forest here is safe. I ought to return home. Brother? Abramad, I want to come home now. If you give me your medallion, I can be with you again. Oops, I accidentally held shift. Oh, my phone's alive, but it's not on high percentage. Live. Just give me a second. Let it catch up. If you can't show me your medallion, how could I know you are really you? There are creatures that take the shape of any man, and they want to kill us. It would be ignorant to not take it with you. Give me your medallion. I can become one of you. You are not Lishville, and judging by that, he disposed of his before you could get to it. If it means you won't deceive my clan, I'll burn my medallion like Lishville did. You can kill me, but you will never be me. Watch this, vile deceiver. Yep, there. If you want it so bad, go get it. No! That is my story. It is unfortunate it cannot have a happier ending, unless... I do know how to make a new medallion, but it is a difficult task. Collecting the materials required for it would be more dangerous for my frail body than fending for myself out here. With you, however, we might be able to gather them. If you prove yourself trustworthy, I could even help you make one as well. How does that sound? Yeah, thank you, truly. First, we will need a wooden base for the medallion. There's an old lightning-struck tree to the south that we traditionally go to. I will write the directions to it for you and meet you by it. This tree was struck by lightning many generations ago, and yet it has remained standing, even after death. The bark from it has proven sturdy enough that it works well as a medallion's base. However, it might be a bit, difficult to reach. It is why, in part, I need your help. I will assist you in climbing the tree. On your way down, you will need to hit 5 of healthier branches so we have enough bark. I'll need to stay down here so I can collect the bark as it hits the ground. Are you ready? Yep. Alright, here you go. What am I doing? What? Can I fall any faster, or is this just lag? If this is lag, then holy cow. Yeah, I think it's lag. Oh, right. He said healthy branches, so we want to go for this one. Alright, I'm gonna take a nap. Wake me up when we get to the bottom. Like, holy cow, dude. This took it slow. Oh, there we go. I guess we just hit every single one on our way down. Might as well. Good. This should be enough for the bases. Next, we'll need to collect some resin to lacquer the medallion with. High in a mountain meadow to the east, a fern grows that excretes a resin that works well for the task. I'll write you some instructions on how to get there, and see you once you arrive. Meow. I'll see you once you arrive. Teehee. Okay, buddy. Where is it? This meadow is home to a rare fern that we collect resin from to make our medallions. Do not go searching for it just yet, though. It is also home to a poisonous fern that appears very similar to the one we need. My eyes aren't so good anymore, so I'm going to need your help to tell them apart. I'm going to toss the plants for you. You can pick them up by right-clicking them, even while they're still in the air. Place the greener, healthier-looking plants to the side where I am now, and you'll need to burn the poisonous, more sickly-looking plants to the other side. We'll need 8 of the good ferns to extract enough resin, but make sure the poisonous ferns don't build up too much, or it could be dangerous for you. You'll only be able to pick up one at a time, so good luck. Yep, I'm ready. Okay, so we get to move around. I thought I was forced to stand still again. Dog, what? I can't even pick them up. There we go. Here we go. Okay, I'm cooking now. Dog, they're just disappearing. Duck, what do you mean danger? Dog, there, like, aren't any. It's a shame this quest is so darn buggy. There we go. That should be enough resin. There's only one final thing we need. Knives to cut the bark with. Put that away. We don't need just any knife. Tradition dedicates that we have to descend to a cave beneath the mountain. I know where this is! Beneath this mountain, where much of the fog of mistwood settles. Excuse me. Deep inside are stones we've used for generations in carving our medallions. I'll write down the directions for you again. Meet you there. Yeah, I know where this is. Maybe not like through the mist, but yep, right here, this cave. I know exactly what to do. This cave here is where much of the mist pools. You can't tell from here, but it's very windy in there. At its end is an outcrop of rock with some of the sharpest stalagmites you've ever seen formed from those harsh winds. You'll need to head in and reach that outcrop. I'll try and call out to you if I see any bursts of wind heading your way, but you'll have to dodge them on your own. If you get hit, you'll be blown back, but try not to be blown back too far. You can walk in once you're ready to start. Anyways, I snap off a piece of the rock and return to Abramad. Excellent work. I'll meet you back at my campsite. Thank you so much again for all the help you've granted me. I really hope this guy ain't a changeling, because he's talking like he is one, but his story says he ain't one. Alright. Hello. We're going to make the medallion now, are we not? It looks like I marked out for you the spots on the medallion that have to be cut out. All you have to do is cut them. Easy. Ready? Yep. Good. I will drag the knife down and you will push it in to cut. There we go. Almost messed up there. Good, good. Look at how beautiful it is. The intricacy, the style. With this, I'll be able to get into any clan I want. But there is a loose end, isn't there? Even if I can go anywhere I want, you will always know, won't you? You are a danger that cannot be allowed to persist. Dog. I see, he was. I have killed 12 of these things, if not more. You really think that's gonna be a problem for me? Quit trying to run away. Get back over here, you coward. I didn't put powders on this thing. That explains why my damage is not the best. Phase 2. There we go. Finally dealt with. I pick up the medallion off the changeling's corpse. I knew it. He was too nice to be someone from here. Plus, there's no way the changeling let the other dude escape alive. Which is sad, but true. Anyways, we got the medallion. And here we go. Ash Misty, Crimson Moss, Crimson Maroon. Obviously, Crimson Maroon is going to be red and red. Yep. Ash Misty, is that gray and blue? Yeah. And then Crimson Mossy is going to be red and green. Dusk Bleach, that is... Ooh, that's kind of cool. I like that one. Okay, anyways, am I going to get back into breeding mounts? Probably. I mean, look at these guys. Oh, wow. This already feels faster than the horses. Good to know. Okay, sick. Well, that is where I'll leave it off for today, I think, probably. I am likely off stream going to go out of my way and get to level 115 because I am not trying to do all of that on stream. That junk is boring. Just like level grinding in the Batcave is not very entertaining. Who'da thunk? Running around in a circle hitting this junk is not entertaining. Maybe we do a couple of raids just because I need the fallen aspect for this junk. But other than that, yeah, that is gonna be all for me today. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else for us to run until I, again, level up and get to 115 where we can finally do a couple more quests. But then again, like, I might also just level until 116 because genuinely I am not trying to do all that junk on stream. Anyways, yeah, where's the rest of them? Are they hiding? Oh, they were. I don't know where the raccoon is, but see, I do have him equipped. He's on cooldown. Silly little guy. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's all for today.